Hey guys, bman here. Welcome to today's stream. It's a casual one today. I've got a lot of time. I've got the whole day here, so it could be an 8-hour stream, it could be a 4-hour stream. I'm just gaming in First Descendant, and I thought why not go live as I'm working on LEPIC. Now, straight away guys, I've gone early just because of that casual today, so I'm actually live an hour early, so welcome to the stream, everybody that's here, but those that are here, you're going to catch something special. So what happened to me yesterday when I was farming with valby is somebody came into my old valby video where I showed infinite valby stream, how to do infinite valby stream. Well, they came in 2 days ago and commented that it just happened to them and that it was still working after patch. So yesterday, well, it's only just gone into the morning, it's 9 o'clock in the morning for me. So yesterday I thought I'd test that out, and I had an idea and I tried it out and it worked exactly first time I done it, guys. So the glitch still works, but the catch to that is I couldn't repeat it afterwards, and I wasn't recording when I initiated it, so I don't have the recording of me actually starting this. But as you see here, there's still currently a working infinite valby stream. Now how I started this is I died, and then as soon as I spawned I had 2 of my thing and I just spam pressed Y, LBY, to activate my thing double, and then it got into the glitch and it kept infinite stream. So I'll have to keep working on this. At this stage I haven't been able to repeat it, but that's a thing to look into. But at this stage I'm still trying to build my ultimate LEPIC, so working on this is a thing that's holds that off, because I don't actually make progress towards my gold collecting and stuff while I'm working on that, because if I don't pull it off, I end up with no ability. So that's a work in progress, but just know that there is a working infinite valby stream currently still, and it's possible, but I've just got to fine-tune the trigger to it, because spamming Y worked the very first time I tried it, but it didn't work the other 20 times I tried after that when I was trying to record it. So it's gonna might be something else. Maybe I need to do it while it's in a weapon swap animation or something like that. I'll have to figure that out, but we'll get in and I'll figure that out as well. Hey 2GS, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? So as you see here, it was just infinite valby stream, so we'll have that going too at some point. But I've got to get in and use valby to get my gold to keep continually leveling up and stuff anyway. So maybe during today we'll work on that too, see if we can get another infinite valby stream going. And if we can figure out exactly what the cause is, I'll be able to, it'll be usable. But at the moment, with how hard it is. Hey Noiser, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How is everyone this morning? So we've got ultimate LEPIC finally, guys. So I finally got ultimate LEPIC. So we've got my old LEPIC, right? The old one that I had. This is the old one that we had that would destroy everything, and this was the build. I actually modified this build too, guys. I've actually changed it and put tactician in just for the extra fire burn, which helps it for this one, for this build. Hey Jay Rambo, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Good morning. So that's the build for the for this one right now. Now this can get 16 shots off, and then you've got ultimate LEPIC, which with no catalyst put into him at all, he can also just straight get 16 shots off with this build. Then we have this build, which is competing with the firearm master, because I'm trying to decide whether or not you even need this mod. Now I want to know whether or not this mod's actually going to be doing much. Now it wasn't until I've just now had to swap out to be running maximize power, because I think how this works is this is increasing the percentage of your power modifier. So the higher your power modifier, the higher the benefits this gives you. So if you've only got a 0.2 modifier, you're only going to get 0.03 or 0.06 of added on. But if you've got 100 modifier, then you get 36 added on and stuff like that. So I'm thinking that's how that works. But I've got to power it up more to see whether or not it's actually going to have effect. Because currently, this build here is more powerful than with Firearm Master. So we'll see how it goes. This build here destroys everything without any catalyst. So I want to go along today and I want to catalyze up this LEPIC and build them further. The one I want to focus on though is this one. I want to get this catalyzed and I want to get some more of the important things into this build. So we want front lines in here, and I think front lines is the main one for this. I need to get front lines into here, which means I'd have to put 2 catalysts in. I'd need this catalyst and that catalyst in. Oh yeah, and I need, where is it? Concentration. So I'm going to need a total of 4 more catalysts to be able to get these 2 in, because I need that in for the crit damage, and I need front lines in to these 2 slots, which those both need a catalyst in each of them to be able to take them to 8. And then I need to catalyze this, and I'll have to catalyze this to be able to get those in. And then finally, to finish off, I could catalyze this and have this as a health, to have health in here. Can't find people to Swamp Walker. Or Swamp Walker solo it. It's way easier to solo, because his health is half as much, eh? So I'd just go in and solo him. What do we got? We got Swamp Walker. See, I just changed this build up to be able to take on Swamp Walker a bit better, because this one, that's why I put the Tactician on, because for Swamp Walker, you need that burn to help. So I can 2-phase the Swamp Walker with this build, sometimes 3-phase, but you need the burn and it's helping. So that's where I don't know whether you'll struggle to 1-phase the Swamp Walker with a normal LEPIC, and I think that's where the Firearm Master will come in, because that's helping with the burn damage, really. So you might need Firearm Master to one burn this. I'm working on the LEPIC. We'll see. Hopefully by the end of the stream today, we'll have a LEPIC that can 1-phase this. Because this isn't going to hit the big burn damage without, and he sometimes goes into immunity in the middle of you doing it too. See, you need the rest of the burn damage to finish ticking him off. So if I had this finished, then we might be able to 1-phase him, but at this point, we need that Firearm Master just for that extra burn tick. But Swamp was pretty easy, and you can even use one of these phases to because you've got 3 lives. You can gamble. You can go like this. Fuck, I was on the lava. But you can use your ability just to blast those out, and it will one-shot around them. Now, if you have the 16 shot build, you'll have 16 shots. You'll just be able to jump around them and blast those off. Now, I was silly there, and while I was in the immunity stage, I was standing on the lava, which is a no-no, but oh well. Question is, will he go into immunity? And I got hit in the middle of that. Yeah, look, he went into immunity right at the end. That's annoying. I'm done with my ultimate LEPIC. I did him all damage, no health. Yeah. See, normally I wouldn't get killed in the 2nd phase doing that silly stuff with this dude. But he's not that big of a trouble as long as you do this. But that's where you will need that Fire Team Master for the extra burn. So if I was to swap to my I don't know whether my nah. I doubt that my base Lepic will, my old Lepic will take on the Swamp Walker yet. I haven't got enough put into him yet. Once by the end of the stream, hopefully we'll be able to one phase the Swamp Walker with our alt Lepic. That's what I'm hoping to do. Because this Lepic here only has 2 more catalysts in it, catalyzed slots, than alt Lepic. So currently this Lepic here is gruntier. Man, this isn't even hitting hard this time. It's a gamble sometimes. Without that, seeing it goes into immunity mid shots. This is why I said in my build video, against the Swamp Walker, you really want to put the health perk onto this dude. Because then you can just one life him. Because without the health thing, this happens. He just destroys you once he goes into this point. Whereas in my build video, I show you guys that you actually build this without the tactician and put the health thing on for this normal Lepic, because you can then tank all of this phase of him and you can run around and you can just destroy him. And then all of your ball phases are used for tank for destroying him. Ah, fuck. See, I didn't want to touch the lava when I'm in that invincibility state. Otherwise, I just wasted a whole thing of my balls. And because of how the Swamp Walker is, it's a certain point you have to have. If you hit him hard enough at a certain point of his health, you can skip his immunity stages, and same with the Dead Bride. But if you don't hit them hard enough at a certain point, they'll actually go into it. That's why sometimes you can skip him going, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button then. Aim assist pulls me off him and onto them. See, this build's not going to do it. We want to put the health in for this thing. I only changed this build last night when I was mucking around because I wanted to test out for the see if the burn damage would help us burning him, and the burn helped kill him faster with one phase, because I was just trying to find a build that will one phase him without normal, but I haven't got the build that will one phase him without normal, without the ultimate yet. But again, this isn't fully catalyzed, so this could still fit more in yet, but this is just where it's at the moment. So ultimately, I wouldn't want that in there, and we'd want to swap it around how I had it in my video, so we've got health in here, and then we don't die when he goes into that phase. And then all you do is you pull him out of that phase, and then you can die, and you come back with your balls, and you just melt him. But you got 3 phases of the balls where you can melt him no matter what. What I'm wanting to build towards, though, is this fire team. Now, I'm getting there on it, but it's still miles off because it doesn't have front lines. So I will not catalyze just yet. We will take this one in. I want to just go test this. I just want to see the damage output that this one can do. Firearm. And then I'm going to catalyze this. So we're going to put the catalyst into him. I just found that the purple mods, instead of running the blue ones for my skill abilities, so the modifier and the skill power, that's the difference that I'm running now. This should be good. The fire should tick a lot here. Boom. Ooh, the crits aren't hitting for much. Oh, because I don't have front lines in that on yet. But it doesn't matter because of the fires ticking so much. Yeah, see? The fire's just ticking so much. So this is going to be good once we get front lines in, that's for sure. Well, I'm at max modules. I can't even pick up my module. I better go and destroy them. I farm these bosses so much then. This is like the 3rd time I've been at max modules. We can go do some combining. So this build here, without any modules, this is alright too. But we've got that, but this one here is just as good without firearm master. See, so that burn is quite reliable without having to rely on crits. So that's going to be a reliable build. Especially once we get front lines in. Now, a common question I keep getting, so I might as well cover right now, is how I'm shooting so many balls. We're going to show you guys that right now.
Welcome, Descendant.
It's a mixture between fire rate, your duration, your mana cost, and your max mana MP. So, we will go like this, and I have 16 shots, right? This right here will get this Lepic 16 shots in his blast. So, I don't think we need this actually, whatever. So if we go B, we go XB. Oh, for some reason my dude didn't wants to ignore my input there and not roll when I said B. B, XB, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 shots, right? So we get 16 shots. Now that's because of the fire rate is involved there. So if we swap out to this pistol, to this weapon, and we're holding this weapon, we won't get 16. So we go B, and then we go XB, and we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we only get 11 shots, right? Now that's just the difference between holding these two. Now, I don't think that you need to be having this rounds. If I'm to swap this out into the tamer. Oh, come on, devs. We're in a training grounds. Let me swap my shit. Bro. Developers, man. They don't play their game, clearly. And we've got these two on this, which is on general rounds. It shouldn't make any difference. We should be able to still get 16 rounds out. We'll just test it. So, XB. I pressed B. For some reason it's ignoring my input right now. I don't know why. And you refresh the skill. Okay, so B, XB. It's ignoring half my inputs. What's it up to? XB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Something was wrong there though, because I think I ran out of mana somehow. Hang on. So we want to go B, and then we want to say XB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm only getting 14 with that one. We swap to this one. B, XB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Why am I suddenly getting less? I was just getting 16 a second ago. Now I'm getting 14. Man, this game... What? So, XB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and it's putting it away. At 14, it's doing something weird. I don't know why it's doing that suddenly. When we're on... Did it change my modules? It didn't. Why is it suddenly not getting my 16 shots off? It's just behaving weird. So, XB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that time I get 16. Yep. Now let's test it with the tamer. So I'm pretty sure that we shouldn't need to have it on this round, and the tamer should be able to get 16 too. So B, then we gotta go XB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. We only got 15. Okay, see, so it might be making enough difference to be able to get that last shot in to go from 15 to 16. And we don't even have this up to 16, but I don't think taking 16 is going to matter. So I think this might matter, just to be able to get that last 16 shot out for people that are trying to get that maximum shots. We'll just try that again. Now we'll go XB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. It's not hitting that 16. See, you need this green weapon to hit that 16. Because it's doing it's stacking faster. So this is stacking every 4.4, and it would actually go to 4 if I had that upgraded faster, so it would stack even faster. And this one's stacking every 5 seconds. So this one's stacking, for me, where I have it, is stacking 0.6 seconds faster. So it's just enough, and it's just that few milliseconds faster to be able to get an extra ball out. So with the tamer and that on 16, I can't get 6, I get 15 balls out, and with this I get 16 balls out. So if we do this and then we go XB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're getting the 16th ball out with that. So it comes down to the speed. So this does help me get one more ball out, having this over using it on the tamer, because this stacks slower. So then that is, so confirmed, this will get you an extra ball out if you have the setup that's going to allow that. So again, we'll just triple confirm B, and then we'll say XB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and it doesn't get that 16. So yeah, consistently the tamer will get you 15, but this will take you to 16 balls consistently with this setup here with no catalysts. Now your balls are not going to hit that hard yet with this setup here. You're going to need to catalyze up these extra two two things and get the more stuff in. This is just for 16 balls. You'll still need emergency measures and front lines into here to make this hit hard and hit like a truck, which means you'll have to catalyze this, this, and this to be able to get these in there and catalyze those up. And then once you get those in there, this will hit like a truck. And on top of that, you'll want to swap this out for, instead of focus fire, and ultimately you'd want to recatalyze that off that, and you would want that to be, where is it? Maximize skill, or is it, yeah, is that on this battle, yeah, because this does 87%. And this only does 77%. So this will get you an extra 10% skill power if you have this over that. But the reason I've got that in there is because base lepic comes with that catalyze, so I could just slot that in there. But later on, at total endgame, you would recatalyze this to be the more powerful one, which would be this one that would go in there. But that's what you would have. This build is what you would have before you get into all the recatalyzing. Is Shock Punch the best sub or no? Shock Punch is just the cheapest one to upgrade so that you can get something in here to give you 10 extra slots, right? It's not the best, it's just the cheapest one to upgrade, and right now it's not making enough difference for me to continue upgrading this because it costs so much investment to upgrade these that it's not that big of a priority. I'm rather putting my investments into upgrading other stuff. I've got bigger priorities to upgrade, and I can just run Shock Punch. So yes, do run these over Shock Punch, but the only reason I've got Shock Punch in there is because it's the first one you start with, and it's the first one you start upgrading, and I've got no reason to swap it out. And no questions, stupid question, man. If you're new to the game, any questions are welcome. I probably can't answer absolutely everything. I'm still learning myself, but hey, I'll do my best. So at the moment, I'm still trying to, that's what I'm trying to work out. I've got my other Lepic, and I'm trying to build this Lepic up solely on a build that focuses around this to see whether or not, and I'm trying to see whether, how much difference having this Transcendent mod in your build makes, so I can see whether or not Ultimate Lepic can be just as powerful without that Transcendent mod, which would then mean you would not need Ultimate Lepic to be able to be the most powerful. But I need to get up there and do everything to see whether or not it's true or not, because this only affects your burn damage, it's not affecting your big blast. So if you can put these slots, these points into something that's affecting the big balls damage, maybe that will be different, better. Or maybe you can build it so that you get more balls out over burn damage, you know? So that's the type of things that I'm curious about, and that's why I'm trying to build this up, because I want to know whether or not this is the best thing for him or not, or whether or not there's other options. Because technically this here, if you're not running Tactician or this, you should not be running this at all, because this only modifies this thing's power, right? So, and this alone is gruntier than this. And this is only active for what? 6.8 seconds. So for only 6.8 seconds, which is probably only half, not even half of your big blast shots are actually affected by this. So this is not in play for most of your shots, and most of your shots are doing the big damage at the end, the later shots that you do after you stagger the boss. That's when they're doing the most damage, when this isn't even active, because this is run out by then. So I don't actually know how much this is really having an effect in people's builds, and whether or not people are just assuming it's this and it's not this. And that's what I'm wanting to figure out, is whether or not this is really doing anything or not, because it might not actually be doing anything, because it's only for so long. And maybe there might be a way you need to build this to make this have more of an effect. Maybe you need to really focus into duration to make that active for longer, so it has more of an effect. So you're getting that effect on more of your shots, because you're probably only getting 3 of your shots off with this actually in play, and then the rest of your shots are not even using this. So, and if you're doing the same damage with all the rest of your shots, this ain't having any play. So that's where I'm curious about whether this is, because I can do just the same damage without that so far. This build so far is more gruntier than this build at this point. But I'm wondering whether that's only because my modifiers aren't up there yet. As I get better modifiers, this will become more effective. So that's where I've got to need time. I need to get some more gold to upgrade this more, to get into actually investigate how effective this is going to be. Because obviously early when I first testing this out, this had no effect, because I was only doing a little multiplier that was only increasing a little modifier, and really it was useless. It was doing nothing. So in early Lepic, you're not best to use this until after you've catalyzed them up a bit more. This one seems to do better. Tactician seems to do better than having firearm in there at this point, but we'll get onto it. Now, for early thing, Tactician's better because there's a catalyzed slot in Ultimate Lepic that fits Tactician into it, so you can just slot Tactician in there. Otherwise, this is going to be better, but Ultimate Lepic doesn't come with a slot that's catalyzed for that, so that is why Tactician's better for damage before you start catalyzing. Once you can catalyze, then you recatalyze your slots and you can catalyze this in instead of Tactician. This will be better. But early, Tactician's better. So, I need to really heavily catalyze this around to be able to customize it in to be the build that I want. So I'm going to have to get rid of sort of certain things that are already catalyzed. I think I'm going to uncatalyze that and stuff like that, but we'll see how it goes. And yeah. Because I'm going to need, let me just have a look. I'm going to need this in, so that's going to have to be A catalyzed there. We got emergencies. That would be ideal to get in. Ultimately, that would be ideal. This would be super ideal. Only that minus 20 modifier is minuscule, but that would heavily increase the duration that this is active, which means I would get more shots off with this active. You know what I mean? So if I can sacrifice 20 multiplier to have 50% multiplier for a few more seconds long on more shots, then it might be better. Hey Z, welcome buddy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, you legend. Are you going to be playing BO6 Zombies? For sure. I seen the gameplay of it, and yeah, that looked very interesting for me. I will be playing it, but Zombies will probably be the only mode I'll be playing in BO6. I'm kind of bored of everything else, but I'm a Zombies person for Black Ops Zombies person from Heart, from BO1 and everything. Zombies always has a thing in for me. Hopefully it's good enough, eh guys? Hopefully it's good enough. So yes, I will be doing Black Ops Zombies. I've got the Vault too, so I'll be playing with my mastercrafts. What's your opinion on that, there's Z? So yeah, let's start. I want to catalyze this. So we've shown you guys what this can do before he's catalyzed. I think now that I've shown that, I'm ready to actually start catalyzing this. So now you guys are seeing the type of builds that I'm running before I put any catalyzed into this. So anyone that was wondering where to go, and now I'm going to show you guys the direction I'm going to take it. So I'm going to be putting these catalysts in. Maximize skill in that, so we're going to put one into that. Now it's going to put me right back down to level 1. So let's go in and do that. Assign module. One will do. Boom. Oh, hang on. This one, and it's an X. Apply. Okay. So we got the X in there. So we'll be able to get some more stuff going. That's cool. Unfortunately, I don't have a second front lines to have a weaker one to be building up with it. So I can't just slot that in. Wait. I do have a weaker emergency measures though. Not that weak though. And emergency measures does better for me than front lines at earlier. Front lines is the I stack in emergency measures before front lines because crit rate is more important to me than crit damage at this earlier stages, okay? Hitting crits more often is more powerful than hitting a little bit harder crit that I'm not hitting, because crit damage is useless unless I'm hitting the crits, right? But crit rate is always useful because I've always got crit damage. So crit rate over crit damage always on the earlier stages, and then after that you go up to crit damage. I mean crit damage in it. Can't wait to see what you find. I'm really excited. Doing great, by the way. I'm super hyped for it. Literally counting down the day. I got nothing to play. Why don't you start playing this one, my friend? This is good for just a casual cruise. It can be grindy if you try and rush it. Don't rush it, and yeah, the grind doesn't matter then. That's what I've learnt with this game. It's not a game where you want to just rush through. If you try and rush something and you're trying to get everything in one playthrough, one run of the mission to be able to get exactly what you want, you're dreaming. But if you don't rush it and you just take your time, take it as she goes, it's actually a alright game. I'm enjoying it. Try to create a build. See, this is where I'm enjoying it, because I'm trying to come up with the builds and create and do all the research and everything myself. I'm not just going off and relying on everyone else's research and just searching Google to see what other people have figured out. The whole fun I'm finding in this game is actually figuring this stuff out myself and trying to work out and see making these different builds. So this is what I'm actually enjoying about this game, is doing this stuff and building to figure out whether or not this is the build. I might not be on the right track, but I might be, you know, and that's the fun of the game for me. So I got to actually build this, and maybe I'll get it right through, and then I'll figure out, damn, I should have done something else. Not the end of the world. It just means I got to recatalyze a slot or something like that. Like how I have kind of gotten with this in my Lepic. In this Lepic, I was building him not knowing that this other stuff existed. So when I was building this guy, I had this and I have this. And at the time of doing all this playthrough, I didn't have these other ones, and I didn't even know that these existed. But now I know they existed, so now I'm on to Ultimate Lepic and I'm building him differently. So this one here, and the maximized power one that we're using in Ultimate Lepic. So just things like that are interesting. So I built him not knowing about that, so I built a completely different build, and now I'm building a completely different build knowing about that. I'm having fun doing that. Wait, why did that just go? Oh, because I catalyzed it. 16 shots is no thing. What else come out? What did I have in here? I lost something when I catalyzed in here, and I can't think of what it was. Was it duration? What did I lose? Damn, for the life of me, I can't think of what I lost. What was in that slot? What did I have? It must have been duration, eh? Must have been something for duration. This cooldown. Gonna go in there. And some more duration. That must have been what it was. Surely it was duration. Let me just check. Wait, we're 78. Wait. No, it wasn't then. Something that was 16. Boom, boom. Skill, insight, crit rate, fixed fire duration. Here's my maximized power. Run that. I'll just see if I can get my balls out for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Enlightenment? Max MP? Still cost. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I can't think. I feel like I'm missing MP or something. I've only got 300. Oh! I'm missing my brain. I'm level 1. That's why I ain't getting 16 shots out. I don't have my 420 MP now. I've only got 300. I gotta go level up. Of course I can't shoot 16 when I'm level 1. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we've got my brain back. We can go off and get some levels. Okay. Come on, bunnies. We need some levels. Am I on private? I am. It's just... Why is it dragging me off the private logo? Man, this game's aim assist. It was dragging off the button to these things. Oh, bunnies. We better go out of here and come back, and then we'll come back to one that's got bunnies here. Power level this up so we can chuck in another catalyst. I've got 2 more catalysts saved up, so should be able to triple catalyze this dude up, and if we need to, we can get another catalyst. Those are easy to get. Exocutioner. Come on, bunnies. He jumping? He is. Cracked it. Simple as, easy as. Gotta love it, eh? Gotta love it. Love those bunnies, man. People hate them. I love them. They make my life easy. I love these bunnies. Now, tip for you guys, if you come into these caves, always come and attack this spot. Don't wait over here and attack this one, because these spawn second, so you're missing out on the extra XP you'll get if you get from these kills. So you always attack the first one that spawns, so you get the full XP from the mission. Now that bunny's literally in here by himself destroying everything, so I don't even have to worry about doing anything, fortunately. Now, what we need to worry about is swapping this out. And for my, not firearm, we want, or have I already got it? Oh, this. We need to swap this to character XP gains. So we gain XP faster. And while we're at it, we might as well get some firearm proficiency. Why are they attacking? Throw a grenade. Boom! That sucked them up here? My health is super low at this stage. Because my health has not gone up, I'm level 4. And I didn't put a health thing on, but that's okay. Does not matter. We power level, we're only level 4. Need to wait for a couple more descendants to come into the cave. Then I don't have to do everything. Level 5. Drop this out for this, my mobbing gun. So we can level up. Oh, it's level 40. Oh, I don't want to waste my catalyst there. I want to use them on LEPIC right now. Now we're level 5. We're getting up there pretty fast. That's all good. This gun's so good for mobbing, it's not funny. Especially if I run my LEPIC build for buffing weapons. Then this goes even harder. Level 7. Powering through those levels. Thanks to our legendary bunny. Give me those levels. Not really getting much gold from it, but at least I'm getting the levels. Now, also, one thing I want to test, because I'm not using it, I want to test. If I spam activate the rapid scan, do I keep it active? No, it didn't work. I want to test that. I'm going to keep testing that throughout this. Because somebody commented on my video, you know how the valby is still working, how I've just recorded that yesterday, of the valby still working. Showed it earlier in the stream if anyone missed it. How that's still working. Somebody also commented that it's happened to them with Weapon Lepic's cannon. That when they when the cannon finished, they said that they cancelled the animation with by using this grapple. And they timed it, and they don't know the timing, but when they done that, it actually, they had Lepic's cannon out infinitely, which sounds broken OP. So I'm wondering whether or not we can figure that out too, because that will be awesome. Gonna grab some food, be back in a bit. Easy. What you eating? What's on the menu? Well, 10. Those levels go fast at the start, they'll slow down. Gotta love those bunnies, man. I wouldn't even need to do anything. I'm only just helping him out by doing stuff. I can just stand here and do nothing and we'd be fine. That's the cool thing about the bunnies in this cave. They just kill everything. If you need to level up weapons, that's the way to level up your guns. Put a gold weapon proficiency on your bunny and just get a macro up there jumping. Oh, what happened? The game crashed. What? Lucky I'm a Call of Duty player. I'm very tolerant to that stuff. Well seasoned into game crashes. Previous game ended abnormally. Can I go straight back? Gonna let me? Oh, cool. Go back to it. Do I still have my bunny bouncing? Or does it put me into a different world? Damn it. Where the fuck did it put me? Oosh. It put me in the middle of the thing. Bro. Jump, bunny, jump. I can't believe this game. Oh, that was awesome. Jump, bunny, jump. Kill it. Yeah, got out. Go back to it. Did I lose any levels? Nah, still level 12. Let's go. Cool thing about this is I don't, because I got this gun, I don't even need to worry about building up a mobbing build. I can just keep my stuff for my bossing ideas so I can customize, compare with bossing. Mind you, that 16 shot one I can get rid of now. I just wanted to I wanted that there to show you guys that it's possible to get 16 shots out of Ultimate Lepic before you start catalyzing him. Level 13. Let's go. This gun is just explosive. It's so good for mobbing. If you don't have this gun, level 5, it's the one gun I recommend you do first. The Thunder Cage. I don't even have it fully modded out, and it's just so awesome. It's awesome. I love it. Broken. Level 14. I was having fun with Ultimate Lepic, his grenade build too. Yesterday. I built one where you could hard out shoot grenades, and running this Thunder Cage with it because it's got a high fire rate, and his grenades, they charge. You get a free grenade for every 25 bullets you shoot. So you just hold this triggering out and it's charging you up grenades, and you're just spamming out grenades. It's pretty cool. Might go and build that now actually. Let's go rebuild that. So 16 shots. Don't need that. Don't need that in there. That in there. We want that in there, that's for sure. Don't need extension. We want expansion. We want nimble. We want grenades. MP collector. Don't need duration. MP collector. Oh, these could have been helpful actually. That's right, those will work. Boom. Wait, why is my cooldown so slow there? Oh, because of that. Get rid of this. Can't, because I'm in the middle of a fucking fight. We will get rid of that soon. Those are only good to use if you're using his super weapon. But for other builds, you don't run these. You would run Tactician. Ultimately, I'd upgrade that more to get this in there then. I don't think we'll need MP collector. We get some MP collector though. A 6 will do. It'll work. Boom. Throw it. Yeah, this is a cool one. A grenade build. Explosive. This is a fun, cool build too. Heaps of grenades and everything, and then you can just power up the grenades. So you'd add in front lines and stuff. Level 16. Let's go. Explosive. This is pretty cool. Heaps of grenades. Charge up your grenades just by holding your trigger. this is a satisfying way of building things. Just destroying everything with grenades. Explosive. This is actually quite a fun build, this one. For mobbing. Obviously it won't be effective against... It might be. My other build? Just the thing. This build, my grenades in here hit for like 1,000,000 when they crit. I think. Let's see. Imagine hitting that. 720,000 and you can just charge it up and then spam it and spam it and spam it. As much as we can spam them here. That might be pretty cool. Even against bosses then. Because you can just charge them up by shooting your bullets. Can you let me change my thing, game? And you can just spam them out. Every time you throw this, hit for 700,000. And then charge up another 700,000. Boom! And then charge it up. And then another 700,000. Charge it up. And then another 700,000. And you can just be hitting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. This could be a bossing build. That might, you know? It'd be a gamble build, that one. Because if it doesn't work out, then you've got a shit Lepic. But if it works out, you might have something cool. I'm tempted to build my Lepic for that. This build feels really fluid. There's no moment where I feel like I don't have grenades and I can't use them. Like even in combat, my MP's coming back fast enough to be able to spam them out. Feels really good. I'm not running out of anything. Halfway there. Well, not really. Quarter way there. Half level 20 is quarter way. We're getting there though. Man, this grenade just really complements this thunder cage because they both explode. I'm loving it. Look at those numbers just consistently boom, 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 boom. This is a nice build. And this is just something I just slapped together just then. It feels so well, we could fine tune this to be something awesome. What? I haven't even put everything in. I just literally just slapped it together, what the heck? This is the where ultimate Lepic's shining above normal Lepic, is this cool grenade transcendent mod. This is cool. The fact that you can just regenerate grenades off shooting your gun, it like eliminates the cooldown timer, which is awesome. I could consider that 4 bullets, and then I can throw a grenade, then shoot 4 bullets. I've got another grenade, throw a grenade, shoot 4 bullets, and then I'll have another one. Like, what? This is crazy. Just infinite grenades. And my MP just doesn't seem to be running out either because of the MP collector. And it's only at the lowest level MP collector too. Explosive awesomeness. Let's go! What? Does that even happen there? I want accelerant and 12. Oh, this is 5, yay. Oh, fuck, I don't have 5. 78 because I'm not level 80. Oh, level 40. Man, I don't even have a gold player XP one yet. Descendant XP. Man, I wish I had a gold one. I might have a gold one in one of my storage containers. Actually, I should go and have a look. It would almost be worth just going and having a look to collect it. But there's this dude here. I don't want to lose him. He's useful. If I teleport here, I stay in the same world, eh? Yep. Oh, there's no storage thing here. Damn it, where is the storage thing? It's over here. At the outpost. I have gold XP. Character XP and gold. I don't. Like, real? Actual, I don't have a player XP and gold. Yes, I do. Awesome. Oh, it's even that. Whoa, that's even better. It's a Slayer one too, set. Awesome. With MP recovery and combat. Oh, heck. That's a good one. Let's go. Winning. That's a W. That was worth going to get. And the MP recovery in combat will be cool. Oh, not that I need it. Actually, I'm not having MP problems. Now we're going to go up fast in levels. This will be good. Well, hopefully. I wonder what the difference will be. We're running gold now. Whoa. Wait, I just went up a level that fast? Wait, is gold making that much of a difference? Wait. What? If that's making that much of a difference, why haven't I been running that this whole time? No shot. If I go up a level and this before this ends? Okay, I didn't. I was gonna say. Fucking hell. Actually, I'm flying up in levels. That's awesome. Might go up a level with this next run. Let's see. It seems to go up quite a lot. Man, this build's explosive. I love it. So satisfying. For everything just to die. Yeah. As soon as it spawns, pop, dead. Everything. Man, I'm flying up those levels. That's way better. Man, I should have had that gold one equipped from the start. Man, that AoE hitting for 126,000 is crazy. Wait, why is it hitting different numbers? Then it hit 105,000 on everything. Then it was hitting 14,000 on everything. And that wasn't crit numbers either. What was that about? Wow, we're flying through those levels. That's awesome. Won't be long and we'll be at level 40 and then we'll be back at level 1 again. And we'll be back to level 20. And back to 40. And level 1 again. And back up to level 40. Every few minutes. Pretty good. $126 per AoE. Man, that's crazy. Oh, is that my grenade doing those big OEs? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was thunder cages explosion, but it wasn't. 24, man, we're going through this fast as. Toilet. I'll be back. I'm dead. What? Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to let you down like that. Just making a coffee, guys. I'll be back. I'm just making a coffee. Okay, let that jug boil. Oh, someone's come to join us. Hey, painkiller. Come and kill my pain. Hey everyone that's joined us, we're just grinding our levels so we can apply more catalyst to our build. But we're mucking around with a grenade build, which is pretty cool. It actually feels really good. I'm actually amazed by it. $24. Yep, this build just feels so nice. I'm loving it. Lepic's such a good descendant. Destroys bosses, destroys mobs. Level 25. Let's go. Jug boil. Okay. Okay. We're back set, ready to grind. We've got coffee ready, we're ready to go to level 40. Hey, Lepic. How you doing, buddy? He's running a Thundercrowd too. Good choice, smart man. Good choice. Explosive. Sucks that the later levels go up so slow. Let's test this out. Nope, didn't work. Right, next time. I'm just going to continuously try and test that out and see whether or not we can get that infinite too. If we can get that glitch working, that would be sick. This feels so cool. Grenade spam. We're getting there. Almost level 30. Let's go. What reactor is best for LEPIC? The burning mechanics reactor. And ultimately, I just go for the purple one. If you can find the gold one that is for this, that'll be better. And you ultimately want to be going for critical hit damage and additional attack when attacking Colossus. Now that's for when you're going for the super weapon, but obviously that won't be the best reactor for mobbing with this grenade right here, because that damage additional attack while attacking a Colossus isn't in play and you're not getting that. So I mean, it depends on the build. If you're going for your super weapon bossing build, that's the best for the bossing. But if you were to go for not bossing and general mobbing, this would probably be better. So if we were to put this one in, I can't do it right now. So if I was to put this reactor in, I'd probably hit harder here, because this is versus Colossus, and while we're not against Colossus, fire skill boost ratio will be better. So critical hit and fire boost ratio, this is going to be a better reactor for right now, what I'm doing. So it kind of depends on your build and what you're doing and stuff like that. So now this is going to hit harder. Now, my grenade. A nuke, ULT LEPIC. Then you're going for damage. If you're just trying to do a bossing one, you're going for damage to Colossus, and you want that in gold, and you want critical hit damage in gold. This, not this one. You want this with those stats on them. I mean, not that, sorry. This here with those stats on it. That melts bosses, Colossus. And that's the one you want to go for. But you want it in gold, obviously, so you get that extra 20% boost as well. But when it comes down to it with those reactors, unless you're going to spend 3 days or weeks grinding just that one same place for your reactors, just go with what you've got, pretty much. Yeah, maybe spend a couple hours grinding the reactors, and then from that haul of reactors that you get, just settle with something for now, because going for the perfect reactor, I've spent almost a day grinding and I never got the perfect reactor. Then one day, I think I didn't even get this from target farming these reactors, this one here. I was just going along, clearing out my extra reactors one day, and then I come across and I had this. Now, I think I might have got this from picking up reactors after killing Colossuses, and that's how I got this one. So, yeah, I wouldn't even recommend highly trying to target farm your reactor, because you're just gonna get a million of the wrong ones. That's the truth. I spent ages trying to find one, and I never got one of the ones that I actually wanted. All the ones I've got that I'm using, I don't even know when I picked them up or how I got them. I've just seen them as I've gone to clear my inventory and thought, holy heck, that's a reactor I need. I'm going to equip that. In this game, I don't bother trying to target farm things, really. If you want something, it's just going to piss you off with RNG. It's better just to not care and just play with, oh yeah, I'll see what I get attitude. Then everything's a surprise. Everything feels good when you get something, instead of always being disappointed because you're not getting the right item. You're always impressed because you're getting something. So it's a better way of playing it, I think. Fuck that target farming. That sets you up for disappointment and frustration. RNG for you, yeah. But the RNG gets way worse the further you get into the game, because this game does not stop giving you the stuff you've already got. So you've got to beat the RNG that you originally had, but you're going to constantly get the stuff that you don't need. It sucks. But you only need one of the 30 items that it's dropping. That's when the target farming becomes really not fun. So you don't want to target farm. You'll have a bad day. Especially when you're trying to target farm the only item left and there's 20 other items dropping for that from with a higher drop rate. There's just way too many variables on a reactor to want to ever target farm a reactor, to be honest with you. Has to be gold, and it has to have those 2 stats, and those 2 stats can't be blue. They need to be gold. There's too many variables, man. The gold reactor has to be for the certain weapon that you're running, and not be for some other random weapon you're not going to be using. You'll get the right rolls on the reactor, but it will be the wrong reactor or something like that. Level 29. Only thing to target farm is XP and money, gold and stuff like that. Those are easy to target farm. I still do the valby farm for Cupia. Yeah, I do too. I was doing it yesterday and I'll probably have to go back to it and do it some more today too to get some more Cupia. That's the one I do for my Cupia all the time. And for gold. I used to valby farm for gold more than anything. Because when you're coming to the late thing, Cupia is not a problem for me. Because I've got max modules. You can dismantle modules to get your Cupias, but you can't dismantle anything to get gold. Gold is my big problem. Things cost millions of gold and there's only one way to get it. And that sucks. I always got hundreds of thousands of Cupia, but this gold, I currently need 5.5 million gold to be able to finish upgrading LEPIC. Because I need to upgrade this 2 more, which is going to cost 3.5 million. And then I need to upgrade this 2 more, which is going to cost another 1.2 or something million. So I need almost 5 million gold or something to be able to finish leveling up those few items. But the gold requirements are just crazy. Level 30. And my Xbox shut off. Gotta love it, eh? So glad I've been trained up by Call of Duty to deal with all of this dumb stuff. Oh. We'll just wait for the Xbox to turn back on, guys. It literally just hard shut off. It switches itself off. Fuck's sake. So we've had the game crash, and we've had the Xbox turn off. I know what else we're gonna have to go through today, but it's all right. I'm still having fun. I'm still having more fun than I do on Call of Duty. That's saying a lot about Call of Duty. Unfortunately, right now I can't even get myself to load into a game of Call of Duty. I load up the game and I'm bored just looking at the menus, thinking there's nothing interesting. All these menus are the same as it was 4 years ago. But this game, this I'm having fun with. PS5 wouldn't do that. I think mine's my Xbox overheats, and I think that's it, stopping it, protecting itself or something. I gotta blow it out. But yeah, that's a big problem for the Xbox. Only my new Xbox does that too. The old gen Xboxes don't shut down. But this shuts down not only this game. That's not this game causing that. That's my Xbox being shit. Xbox One X's are badly made. They are trash. But it is what it is, eh? 2024? Nothing's done properly. Games are not built properly. Game consoles are not built properly either. Oh. In 2024, nothing's done properly, but they'll sell it to you anyway. With a big smile on their face. Oh, fuckers. It shouldn't be overheating either. I've literally got my aircon set to 18 degrees, so it's a fridge in here to stop my Xbox overheating, and it still shuts down from overheating. And I've only been playing for an hour and a half. Gonna be a fun day. And we're stupid enough to buy it, which is crazy. I think it more exposes humanity. You don't have to complete something, I guess. It's not the thing. It's just having something to do and spend our time on is all we're looking for, I guess. It exposes how easy it is if you can create a video game, how easily you can make money though. Because these people making this video games, if they want to create money, all they do is just create a new thing to buy in their game, and suddenly they've just created millions of dollars in their bank account, you know? Other people will have to go off and create an item, like maybe make a fucking drink that's worth selling. Go through all the health departments and all of that shit. Create the bottle and have a factory to create the thing and all these expenses. These dudes, we'll just create a skin for our operator. Sell it easier than that drink company sells their drinks. way more money. These dudes have got it made. I understand why they do it. Like 100%. If I had the skills to do it, I'd be making a monetized, heavily monetized game too, like this. It makes sense. What a beauty. COD is buggy as fuck ATM since last update. I've exfil camping, doing camp, like legit challenges, and when you kill a horde, it starts stuttering and can't cope. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's almost like that's actually a major thing that's happened since Xbox brought Activision. And it's only Xbox, eh? Why has the Xbox Activision Xbox COD servers turned to shit and been mega lagged since Xbox brought Activision? I can't work that one out, because it was sort of fine up until that point. And then after Xbox acquired Activision, the Xbox servers on COD have just been unplayable. Like, even my partner's dad would play Call of Duty. He doesn't play it anymore, and that says a lot. He was a super casual. He doesn't play it anymore because, as he says, it's not fun because he's just lagging like crazy and it's unplayable every game. And that is a super casual that didn't play it hard, and he's saying that. I don't know what Xbox is up to, and I think that's only an Xbox thing, eh? Are you on Xbox guns and oatcakes? They need to sort that, especially before BO6 comes, because if BO6 is running like that, GG, that's dead. It's not playable. Call of Duty can't handle lags, and PvP you can't have laggy stuff. It doesn't work. Two, 8 levels to go. Do we go and test this build out on a boss before we catalyze it and take it back down to level 1? Do we test it on each catalyzed state? Do I go and boss test it each state, or do we just take it right through to where I want it to be? I need money to build this up before I bother about catalyzing it. One more catalyst and we get front lines in, which will change everything. We'll make it hit way harder. Once we get that in. Oh wait, I just realized this build's miles off. We don't have this in yet. Yeah, so this here needs to get in there. This thing's gonna hit way harder once I get these two in there. No, I'm PS5 bman. It's proper dog water since last few days update. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't even looked at COD for a good 2 weeks or so. I've been playing this game and I've turned COD on. I think a few days ago I turned it on. I loaded into it. I scrolled through the menus, seen absolutely nothing new, and then just turned it off. I went to, oh no, that's why. Actually, there was something new. I lie. There was something new. Fucking hell. But I didn't care. I got a brand new camo, actually. They gave us a new free animated camo. I forgot about that. I was going to make a video, and then I was like, well, nah. I don't have enough people that would really care to watch a video on that, so I didn't even bother. That's where Call of Duty's at for my channel now. I got a new animated camo for owning Black Ops 6, but I don't even own Black Ops 6. I think because I have the Game Pass, and Black Ops 6 is in the Game Pass, when I loaded up COD, I've got a free animated camo, universal camo, for buying Black Ops 6. Funny thing is I didn't even buy Black Ops 6. And I just own the Game Pass because I own it so my kids can play games on Game Pass and all the Game Pass games. So I just got a free camo from Black Ops 6 for free. I didn't buy Game Pass for Black Ops 6, that's for sure. But that's the only thing new in it. It's given me a camo. But that doesn't change how the game plays for me. So giving me an animated camo isn't going to give me any reason to play the game. That's where Call of Duty's lost. They think that adding an extra cosmetics making the game fun, but it's not. They got to get out of this cosmetic loop they're stuck in and actually make gameplay changes. Old round-based zombies would bring a new map every update and stuff like that. You know, like Cold War. When there was a new season, you would get a new map for zombies and everything. Current COD doesn't have that. A new season only needs a new cosmetic bundle or something and fucking nothing new. You get bored of it. Like, this one's cool. This game's cool. The new season brought a new descendant and a whole new stuff and all sorts of stuff like that. I haven't gotten onto those descendants yet. Where am I at? I got quite a few. Lepic's my only ultimate I've got yet. I focused heavy on building this Lepic first. I've got me a bunny. I've got these. I built up a Kyle. I tried out an Essimo, but he was just underwhelming for me. Maybe it's because I haven't given him enough time yet. I need to invest in him more. His skills are only at level 3 and not level 4. But I got him thinking, I unlocked him thinking he was going to hit hard, really hard, like harder than Lepic's balls hit, because of his the amount that it says that he would hit with, the multiplier on his ability. Because his multiplier on his ability is crazy. Look at that, skill power 7,000. Lepic's is only 2,000, I think. Which is, so I was like, wow, his ability's going to hit way harder. He's almost going to hit, like, if this hits for 4 million damage, he's 3 times as much. He's going to hit like 12 million in one hit. That was what I was thinking. No. Scam. Lepic's only so good because of his crit rate on his skills. Problem with a Simo is his skills have such a low crit rate is you're never going to hit the crits with his skill ability to hit the big numbers. So if you hit a crit big numbers, yes, but you can't build him for crits, which sucked. Unless there's something I missed with him. But I don't have his other Transcendent mod yet either. The one where you roll to drop bombs. And I think I've seen somewhere that that's his powerful mod. That changes him. So eventually I'll get that, and then I'll go and re-look into a Sumo once I've got that. But at the moment he's nothing great. Someone made a video mentioning about mounts in this game. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know whether that's a good thing though. You know why? In my opinion, that tells me that they're going to create a need for mounts. Get what I'm saying? Because there's not really a need for a mount. So are they going to create a need for mount? So the future content's going to be extra big spaces between where you need to go, just to create that need for a mount to make you want a mount. You get what I'm saying? I hope that's not the case, because there's no need for a mount at this point. So I hope they don't create that need for a mount just to be able to add that. Apparently the mount's going to come with the next season, eh? I don't know how that's going to go, whether or not it's going to be, you're going to have to buy them or what. Maybe it'll be a battle pass item. Found it expensive too. Yeah, it probably will be. Like, WoW's amounts are stupid expensive, eh? Some of those can be crazy. Hey, you stink. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. How's the day going? We're getting there. Level 34. 6 more levels. I'm glad that's a Slayer one. I just gotta remember not to. I just gotta remember that it's not my MP one, so I can't shoot lots of balls. And while I've got that equipped, that's for sure. Can I hit something, please? What the fuck? Dude, you were too effective. Or was that the bunny just then? That's a bunny. A bunny's his shot. His timing is good. Oh, come on, man. These levels start going up so slow once we get to the higher levels. But we can put in one more catalyst and then we can actually... Oh, wait. Yeah, one more catalyst and then we'll be able to add in an extra thing to really supercharge this build. That's going to be cool. Then I'll get this in. Front lines. I don't know whether I want front lines yet. Yeah, that adds a crit rate though. Nah, we want crit damage on, so we'll hit this in first. Where's my gold going? It's going alright. Nothing great. Still miles away from where it needs to be, that's for sure. Oh, is our bunny... What's our bunny doing? Slacking off. Hello? Oh, bunnies forgot to activate their ability. Grenades. Nearly there. 5 more to go. Let's go. Two of these. I'm gonna have to get one more at some point today. We're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to put 4 catalysts into him today, I think. Then we'll get the front lines and the double crit damaging things. And I think we'll almost have this build at its full damaging after that. Wouldn't mind putting a cat into this, crystallization catalyst into this too. My gun. Downside is they take so long to craft, actually, these crystallization catalysts. Am I crafting another one currently? Can't think if I am. I should be if I'm not. Need to go and get some more blue brains and another blueprint. Those aren't hard to get though. Not long to go now. Yay. I think I'll catalyze this up, and then we'll take a break for a bit, and I'll swap the valby for a bit. Valby farm. I need the gold to put some more stuff into the module. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a launcher he's shooting or something? What has he got? Oh, he's got a launcher. I thought it was some sort of ability. I was like, what is that? This dude's shooting a rocket launcher. 4 levels to go. Let's go. We can let him do this killing. Take the easy route. I know he's not as strong as he looked. It was all me doing that. Oh no, that's alright. Don't know why I don't put that there. Does that make it way bigger? Is that a range multiplier? Effect range modifier. Wait, does that like is that like a multiplication of the range, so it makes the range go way more? Just curious. Where's it? Art tech. We want nimble fingers, this one I guess. Whatever. Work for there. Alright, we'll put that in instead. Alright, whatever. Cool down whoa! That does way bigger! Wait, that's huge! Boom! Range modifier. Range 5 meters. We take that off. Range 5 meters. I don't think it really is though, because that's modifying it. And it modifies it. Boom. Apparently. I don't know. Is that affecting it? I have no idea if it is. I don't know. Nearly there. Thirty-seven. 37. We're getting there. Into that, 2 into that. Add another one in. Yeah, 2 into that so I can catalyze that. That's the other one. Front lines. Operation first. Maybe we go front lines and then some more. I'll have a look at it once we get there. And Xbox shut off again. What? A weird thing. I don't know what's causing it because the Xbox isn't even actually hot. And it's not having, and we're not getting the overheating message when I turn it back on either. So I don't know whether it's a game bug or what the actual cause is to that shutting off, but either or, doesn't bother me. I'm used to that shit from COD. I'm seasoned to it. Turn it back on, get back in. Lucky I'm streaming through the PC and I'm not using the Xbox console to run the stream. Otherwise the stream would shut off as soon as that happened. But I'm streaming through the PC, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. So close too. That could have happened after we reached level 40. Do I get back into the same lobby I was just in with that bunny? Jumping? If I do, that's interesting. Does it like reserve my spot in this map, in this party lobby? When my thing crashed? For me to get back into the same one again? Or is this a different one? I wouldn't even fucking know if it's the same one or not. I didn't take note of their names. We're level 37. We're nearly there. What happened there? My grenade didn't throw, and they didn't spawn. I don't even know what happened just then. My grenade disappeared, and I was throwing it while they were spawning, and they didn't spawn. Nelly. Nelly. Hey. Turret just shooting at nothing. But trigger happy? There's nothing there and that's why I get turrets shooting. What are those things on the ground? What are those? Is that Jaber's? Is that a Jaber? I think that's a Jaber, right? Come on, man. Let me level up. Bring that XP in. Yay! 2 more levels! Let's go! Then we get to start seeing Ultimate Lepic's power come through. Oh no, we'd have to go to level 40 to see that. Wait, where's our Jaber? I'm the only one here that's killing? Okay. Not much further. hoping that once we get this next thing in, our fire ticks are going to tick so hard. It's not funny. On our big super weapon. Ooh, almost there. Another level in a bit. Let's go. One more level to go. Doesn't take too long at these later stages either, so leveling's not that bad. Especially if you've got one of these with a gold experience gain modifier. And the thunder cage, of course, it can just destroy the crowds of mobs as soon as they spawn. It helps make it faster. More goes, I'd say. 2 to 3. And we're done. Catalyze time. Yeah. Would have to be another mission. How do you get 85 capacity from modules? You have to up your mastery rank. After you get like certain masteries, you start getting more module capacity. So in like, yeah, higher mastery ranks, to get past that 80 cap. And we got it. We got it. Now we want to catalyze this up. Or do we just want to catalyze it up? I think we might just catalyze the other one. Module, assign module, this, this, assign. Boom, and then we can just slap that in there. Slap that in. What do you mean insufficient capacity? That should go to 8. Oh, 71. Bro. Now, I have to go and upgrade my thing one more. Do I have enough money to do it though? Do I have enough? Or do I have to go valby farm for a bit? I think it's 1.2 million to upgrade that, and I've only got 1 million. Need another 200,000.
Welcome to the march.
We shall see. 1.25. 1.25. Okay, so we got to go do that. Preset, valby, apply. Go and get some money from here. Do a quick loop around here. We'll get 250,000. Quite simple in 3 minutes. Then we can upgrade that. We can slap the thing into LEPIC. And then take him to level 40. And repeat the whole system over again. For the next catalyst. Gold drop rate. Cool. And we are done for that. Is this on duration one? Skill duration up. Settings. It's not really a duration one. We don't need the XP. We'll go with this one. Don't need HP. Okay, boom. Let's go. Get the gold and the cupia from this. One lap of this should be enough, hopefully. We shouldn't need to do 2 goes of this. We'll see. Man, that dude needs to get off my water trail though, because he's gonna die. I'm doing way too much damage for him to stand in that. I'm way too grunty for him to be standing in that like that. This is my valby build I was building to take on dungeons and stuff, I think. Oh no, the other one is because it's got the health. This one doesn't have the health. This one I was building to pop these fast as soon as they spawn, make them pop dead faster, so you get more spawning. Because the faster you kill them, the faster they trigger the next lot to spawn, and then you get more gold and stuff out per run if you can pop these off super fast. Shoot it. Shoot. Man, that dude's gonna die. I'm too grunty. Lol. Get out of my water, bro. You got 40 seconds to stay out of the water. Oh, no, he's good. He shouldn't die in that 20 seconds, hopefully. Okay, we got quite a bit out of that. Hopefully we got enough. Yeah, we got fucking heaps. Holy heck. How much did we get from that? 260,000. Wait. Now we can go back and we can upgrade LEPIC. See, that's the fast, quick, easy coupure. And the more damage, the quicker you kill things when you're doing that, the more that will spawn and the more gold you'll be able to get out of one loot. So if anybody watching wants to know what class is running right there, that's it there. Just to pop them out really fast, really good, with good duration. Okay, so we got this, enhance that, enhance. Now we need 2 million for that to go up more. Now we can slot this in. Now we just need to catalyze up this and this slot to get the next one in fire thing, front lines into here. And then once we've catalyzed those two slots to get front lines into there, my next goal on this build would be to catalyze up this slot and this slot to put health into there as a catalyzed slot. And then I'd fill this build out with health. I would want some health for this in the end game build, so I would finish this off with putting health once we get the last damaging thing in there, which would be this. And then it should be really good. So one more damaging thing into here, so 2 more catalysts, and then 2 more catalysts after that would be just to make it so we can get some health in, so we're not low health. So that's that. Now, level 1, we got 280 MP. I wonder whether this as a level 1 has enough firepower to kill this. Now keep in mind we're not shooting most of our balls because we're level 1. So we got no MP compared to what we will have. We've got half our MP. But I'm just curious. This will be a test to see its power level. If it can kill this at this stage, it's good. This will just show me the firearm masters, what that's doing. That's if we even survive here. We might just get destroyed too fast because our health's a bit low. We're at level 1. We'll see how it goes. I just want to see the damage we do to this dude. 1.6. Whoa! What? We're level 1. Yeah, well, this is going to be the build, guys. We're level 1. We don't even have all of our MP or anything. We just one skilled freaking devourer. Oh, that's right. Our things are all maxed out. So this is going to be the build. This is getting grunty. Level 1. We just one-shot at the devourer in seconds. There you go. 13-second kill on the devourer at level 1. Now that's pretty good. Okay. The test is proving correct. Now, once we're shooting a shitload more balls, we'll be able to do a lot more damage. And then once we get that front lines in there, man, we're just going to be shooting trucks at bosses. I need to go and combine mods. Let's go and do that so I can clear up my mods. Because I need to be able to pick these things up. I think we're on the right track with this build. That fire is just carrying it now. Because we've got it to take so much. The best part there, the difference for what I've done there is changing my mods that I was using. So instead of using tactician, I'm using this thing. And it's going to get even more crazy because this is an up. Once that goes up to the 90s, that's making this increase even more. That burn damage is even going to go even more crazy when I level up. And I get the extra 2 into here and bring this thing. Because I can add this down, which will add an extra and take this down 3. So I can add 3 more ticks into this build, but this only needs 2 more. So I can easily fit that full maxed out in here. Wow, and it's going to be even more crazy than it is. Oh, we're on the right track. Combining modules. See what we get.
Modules will make you stronger.
Descendants. Man, we just got so many of these duplicated up. It's not funny. Let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Combine. Explosive life. The chance to create a life sphere is slightly increased. Detonating all nearby life spheres to deal damage instead of absorbing HP. I didn't even know that existed. That's something new. Cool. Cool. Nerve infiltration. Void domination. Increase the targeting range of flash sorts. Why was one of these blanked out just then? Oh, it's not now. That's weird. Body enhancement. Overcharged edge. I've pretty much got everything, so I don't really think I'm going to get any. Oh, gold. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was costing me gold. Lol. I don't need to combine shit. I'm just going to dismantle them all. I need gold more than I need freaking stuff like that. Left. Trigger. All of those transcendent mods. Dismantle. Lol. I don't need them all. Not too much. That shit's too easy to get once you got a LEPIC. Okay, so we now have a stupid amount of Cupia. See, Cupia isn't the problem. It's always just gold. And unfortunately, you don't get gold when you dismantle things. They need to change it so that you can obtain gold from... What is the Cupia farm location for Valby? That one that I was just doing? Fortress. Private. Hard. This point here. And you're going and you're doing this. This fusion reactor. And pretty much you're just doing this here. That you just seen me doing. Which is... I've got a clip. Just going around like this. Around and around and around. This is the footage from yesterday. When I done the glitch. Where I have infinite... of that water flow. So that still works, guys. There's still a glitch to be able to do that. And how I done that is I just spammed to activate the ability when there was 2 stacks on it. And I only managed to pull that off once, and it happened, and I got it, and I actually pulled it off the very first try, and I wasn't recording when I done it because I didn't expect it to work, and then it just worked. So I turned the recording on, and as you see, I had infinite of that stuff. So it is possible to do. And then I spent 1 hour after that trying to redo it, and I couldn't do it a second time. So I've got to get in and test that out, but it's still possible to have infinite water flow, but triggering it is the question. I just spammed Y to activate it, and that's how I done it the first time, but that wasn't working anymore after that. So maybe there was something else that I'm not realizing was in play, and I just got to figure out what that was. Maybe I was in the middle of a weapon swap animation or something, I'm not sure. But those are the things I'll get in and play with when I've got more time, when I'm not focusing on leveling up LEPIC. But that's all you do there. You just go around, go around, go around, and just do a circle like that. Simple as, easy as. So we got to get back to LEPIC modules. So this is the right way. Let's just destroy. I can't believe that just destroyed them. We haven't even leveled up to have enough balls out. That's impressive that it destroyed them with such low MP. Rinse and repeat, I guess. Back to leveling up. So we can use another catalyst. Oh, wait. That catalyst actually helps this build, doesn't it? Take that out and put this into this build. Those grenades are now going to hit like trucks. And I got heaps of them. Let's go. This is going to be cool too. It's working together. And that cooldown is irrelevant because we charged the cooldown, the grenades up with our SMG. We don't have to worry about that cooldown. Yeah. Oh, where's our bunnies at? Man, we need our bunnies for our levels. Oh, I think I'm on private, aren't I? I swapped it to private just before. That will be the problem there. Public. And now we should find our bunny. Other people hate on bunnies. I love bunnies. Free XP. And our bunny's down there jumping away. Level 2. Man, I'm gonna power level up these first few levels. Like crazy. Probably level 3 already. Yep, level 3. Those are gonna power level. Come on, bunny, do your thing. $320 hits on a grenade. Man, my grenades are starting to hit like trucks. Boom. When they crit. Level 5 already? I only just walked into the cave. Who said leveling was slow and tedious in this game? Go and get the right gear. Bro, we don't even have the right gear on. Man, let's have to go way crazier. Now let's level up. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, level 6. Who said leveling was hard? Oh, my Xbox shut off again, guys. It's getting a bit silly with that. Weird thing is, my Xbox is not hot. So I don't know the trigger to that. And the Xbox is not saying overheating message when it comes on, so I don't think it's overheating that's causing that. Does anyone else have an Xbox Series X that shuts off on them? So we've had the First Descendant dashboard crash once today, and we've had the Xbox shut off on us, full shutdown on us 3 times today. But we're still smiling because we're trained up from Call of Duty. And that's nothing compared to what I deal with daily when I played Call of Duty. Good thing about an Xbox Series X is it doesn't take long to get back into the game after it full on closing down, shutting down, full shutdown. I guess it's got that going for it. And what level were we? 7. We literally just stepped into that too. We just stepped in here for like a minute or so and we got 7 levels out of it. Can't complain there. That rate, it won't take long to get to level 40. Got a jumping bunny? Yes, we do. See, this place is so reliable to have bunnies jumping on it. And if there isn't a bunny jumping on it, you just teleport to this one, and then you teleport back, and it resets you into a new lobby that might have bunny jumping. I'm still tripping on how effective that is, actually, that build. That's becoming so well. That's exactly like I hoped. I just got to catalyze this. Man, it's coming through well. I'm glad I went in the direction I went in with that. Because I could have gone in the direction I went in with my normal LEPIC, and it's catalyzing different slots that direction, which is less effective for the burn, which is why I had to change the direction, because this ultimate LEPIC plays on that burn a lot more. So you build ultimate LEPIC different to normal LEPIC because of that firearm master buffing the burn damage so dramatically. That's the only reason why it's different, is because this is all about buffing that burn damage, so you have to build different for that burn damage. Build this. Whereas normal LEPIC, you don't build for burn damage, you build for the burst damage instead. Level 9. You're in my one. In your cave. Are you here? What's your name? GG, man. GG. Come over here. Kill all of these so I don't have to. Welcome to the stream, Hades. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Talented to have a stream going while you're gaming this game. Does anyone know what causes the yellow blast on the bunnies? Is that just an ultimate bunnies coloring, or have they got a mod on that changes their doing something with their blast? See how that one's got a yellow effect with their bunnies electricity? My bunnies doesn't have yellow, it's blue. Is that just an ultimate bunny thing? Yeah, bro, still there. I won't be moving. I have no reason to leave. Northland forever, pretty much. I have no intention of going to any other country or anywhere else. I don't even leave my house, to be honest. I only leave the house to do school runs. Oh, tedious though. Sometimes when you just want it to be fast, it's not fast enough. Why is there 2 level 40s in this cave? What reason are they in here for? If they're level 40, why are you in here? I mean, I appreciate it, you helped me, but why the fuck do you need to be here? If you're level 40, you're only here for the XP. Was doing my alt glay, you got me into Lepic, lol. I haven't even touched a glay. What puts me off the building and even starting to build glay is the fact that she uses guns, right? Which means so much more investment. You have to invest into getting the gun, and then you have to invest in building the gun and all the gun modules and building glay. Whereas Lepic, you just have to build Lepic. You don't have to worry about all of that extra work with guns and all that other shit. So, and Lepic's just as powerful. So in my mind, fuck glay. Double the work for the same outcome. But hey, personal preference there. Now these dudes might be weapon prestiging, see? So they might be using bunnies to level up their weapons for their glaze, because they have to prestige their glay. See, I won't bother taking on and building a glay till later on when I've played quite a lot, and then once I've got weapons built, then I might start building a glay. But I'm not going to work on a glay before I've got the weapons built, because I'm just wasting my time. And my glay's not going to feel grunty without grunty weapons. So I've decided to go with Lepic first. Lepic will destroy the entire game and allow me to get anything I need to be able to do the rest of the game. So once I've got a fully worked Lepic, it won't matter what bosses drop a certain thing, I'll be able to destroy the boss and get it, and build all the legendary weapons and all of that. Farm the bosses for their modules and everything. And I don't want to do a base glay, so when I do, I will grind out ultimate glay. Which is a long grind, so it's better be worth it. Level 12, we're getting there. I'm thinking I got alt glare on. Only one so far. Only one alt, yeah. I've only got one alt too. I've only got ULT LEPIC. But I got all these others. I tried out Freyna. She's alright, but she doesn't do anything that Bunny can't already do. So that's why she's just a meh. Why use Freyna when you've got a Bunny that can do everything better than Freyna? Same when it comes to Valby. She's pretty good. She's almost a better Bunny in some ways now. I've been playing with Valby, and in some aspects Valby's better mobber than Bunny because of the way that she can kill stuff without being there. So if you have good duration on her water thing, she can let water there and then go to a different spawn, and then her water's killing 2 spawns. That's one thing that a Bunny can't do if the spawns are too far apart. So in some aspects, Valby can be more better than Bunny. And with her ability to buff weapons so well. So I think my next thing that I work on after Lepic will probably be more for Valby. And I might go on to an ultimate Valby before a Glay. And then while I'm building Valby, because Valby's buffs weaponry and that, I'll build weapons with a Valby. And then once I've got weapons built up and guns built up, then I might go on to a Glay. I'm not rushing in now. Who knows? By that time, BO6 might come out. I might get super addicted into the zombies and not come back. Who knows? BO6 might come out and be a complete flop and I just stay on this game. All depends on how they go with this, whether how the super, because they're going to be bringing mega dungeons into this and stuff like that, eh? Team. Soon. That's not 16 shot anymore, it's our nade build. Whoa, 341 damage crit. That's pretty good. Something that we can spam out. Mate, how are those things not getting destroyed? Go do your job. Bunny literally has one job. Activate that and kill those. But that Bunny doesn't know what he's doing, and instead of jumping over there, he's jumping over here and he's not hitting those. I might go to a different lobby because this Bunny's an idiot. Why is he jumping there? Extend. Can't take too long to get to 40 at this rate. How many catalysts do I have left? Gonna have to go and grind more. Never have enough of those catalysts. Sucks that they take 8 hours to craft too. So I guess I'm only going to put in one more catalyst in this build today. What we got? And it's going to take 8 hours to grind to craft the next one. I'm not going to pay to speed craft it. Silly. That's just silly. Who said leveling is slow? Spam X, Spam X. Does it cancel it? No, it didn't cancel it. Oh, it did cancel it, damn it. Okay. Spam X because I want to try and work out whether or not I can glitch that out. Because if we can manage to glitch out that hand cannon thing, his super weapon, to be infinite, without running that infinite transcendent mod so that it's super powerful, ha! That's going to be so broken, it's not funny. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting it. We're getting it. Level 20. Okay. Waterway there. Ugh. Oh yeah, we got someone here to help. A delay. Someone's trying to build a delay. Ooh, no, I don't have to do all the work. All you have to do is hit one thing to join the mission, and then you get all the XP. Easy as. I don't know why. Oh, it's been so silly. Bruh, why is it being so annoying right now? Just grab into it. I don't know why my Lepic is not jumping into that point right there. Like, what's he up to? You? Now I can stand up here and we can throw grenades. I guess we're not throwing grenades. My character wants to be silly. I want to stand up there and I want to throw grenades from up there. Difficult with the grapple right there. Why is that blade being useless and not even shooting? That's frustrating. Why is it doing that right there? He's not fucking grabbing to where I need him to grab to. He's bouncing around everywhere but the one point where he needs to be for some weird reason, which is odd. It doesn't normally do that. There you go. Now we can stay in here and we can just biff grenades. Boom. What level was that glade down there? Level 30. I think they're trying to hide so they can just shoot one thing and catch on. That's why I come up here, to make them do work so they get attacked. No piggybacking in my cave. Do some work. I'm not going to hurt them so that they attack them. Look, they'll attack it. Take that. Trying to go AFK. Let them kill it. Boom. Boom. 22. What happens when they try and go AFK? They end up dead. Oh no! I just destroyed all my duplicates. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have done that in case I need duplicates of these to do different amounts upgraded. Like I have this in different numbers and things. Like I got this different level upgraded so I can slot in at different levels of different builds. I forgot about that. The reason I was not dismantling every duplicate. Damn it. Wasn't thinking when I done that. '23! Thinking for this other build, I swap out concentration for front lines, and then once I catalyze here, I put in a half of concentration. And then I go, because that's going to give me better crit rate for now, and it's going to be better. Crit rate is more important earlier than damage. Next thing I catalyze, and then I should have this pretty good by today with one more catalyst. Should be able to take out almost, maybe you might even be able to kill the pyro with one. I'm thinking. Once it gets to level 40 after the next catalyzation, it might be able to go along and then one skill the pyro boss. And then we'll have to catalyze one more to finish off the front lines in the max level. Once we get both of them in, so we got front lines and the skill concentration in, it should go then one skill the Frostwalker. Right now, really low it was Devourer, then it will go to being able to do the Executioner and the Dead Bride, and then we should be able to get to the Pyro and thing. Now, I don't know if I'll get a second Catalyst in today because of the 8-hour crafting, so I won't be able to craft another Catalyzation Catalyst. So that'll have to be for another day. we'll be able to get it one more catalyst in and then up to level 40, and then with that it should be able to do the pyro easily with one blast. In theory, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. 24, we're getting there. This build might be able to already kill the pyro with what it is already without adding another catalyst once it hits level 40 actually. Because at level 1 we destroyed the devourer. We're about halfway there now. Oh, you want to go do it, Bunny? I'm happy to let you go it. Go for it, Bunny. The fuck was that? Come up to me and do a love heart over your head. Was that like his way of saying he's jealous that this is an ultimate Lepic and his was base or something? I don't know what the fuck. I gotta hop off, but add me up. Give me an invite, bro. I don't really party with other people there. Because of the type of game it's really, I mean, that's, I do everything solo in this game pretty much. Later on I'll start partying up with people though, when we get to mega dungeons and stuff like that. We'll need more bigger parties and stuff like that for sure. We have to start building that way. Oh, I'm sick. That's not good. Oh.
sick kid home. He's in bed sick. Hope I'm not starting to get sick. Like I might. Let's go. Good goal, Bunny. You're good. I don't mind if you want to carry on killing them all. I'm happy to let you kill them, Bunny. I'm not a bunny hater. You make my life easier. Get him, Bunny, get him. Ooh, is that an Ajax? Get him, Ajax. Sick him. Okay, or not. Just let the bunny do all the work. He's clearly here just to get free XP. He ain't interested in killing nothing. Look at him. He ain't got no interest in him shooting his gun. He shot one bullet to get into the mission and then he's done. Oh no, he didn't even join. Did he? No, he didn't. He's out of here. What the fuck did he come here for? $27, 13 more. Get him, Bunny. See how Bunny has to go and back and forth? Valby wouldn't have to do that as much. Valby could set up that with the water and then stand over here and water up that and then stand for the whole mission and watch everything just tick away dying. So in that aspect, I think Valby's better than Bunny. Like, Bunny has some times where she's good, and she's good because she's so easy to get. But once you get a Valby in that, I think Valby can be better. Finally fixed my LEPIC 207% in crit stat. Where are you looking at that? Because I can guarantee you that your LEPIC does not have 207% crit. I can guarantee you it doesn't have that. Probably got 43%. So looking in here at this, don't look at this, eh? This is not your crit. You need to come to this screen and press X, and then you're looking here. That's where the percentage you're looking for. That's your true overall end result. So if we go to firearm master, well, if they hurry up and kill those things, so I can swap. No. Apparently no one's shooting anything and killing anything in this cave. So it says 207 crit rate, but that's not my crit rate. My crit rate is 46%, okay? So your crit rate will be 46% if you're hitting a 207, probably. Unless you're running crit rate on your reactor as well, in which point it'll push it past this, and it will be higher than this, maybe 50% crit rate. But I'm not running crit rate on my reactor, I'm running crit damage. So that's why, see, you've got a golden crit damage, and that's why my crit damage can go high. It can go way higher than this. I don't have the crit damage modules on this setup here, because we don't have this in here to do the crit damage for that build. But for my build, because I've got such a high crit damage on my reactor, it's less important for me to have crit damage in my modules on the earlier build. It's really highly important for me to have crit rate over crit damage with my earlier builds. And then crit damage is a later priority for me because I get such high crit damage from my reactor. So I don't have to prioritize on upping my crit damage too much. I just want to hit more, hit the crits more often, because even my crits are hitting it 3 times. If I hit a crit 3 times damage twice as often, I'm doing more damage than if I'm hitting for 4 times damage. So I going for crit rate, and that because also higher crit rate means that my other thing damage values crit more. So the fire ticks, instead of ticking for 50,000, they're ticking for 170 or 200,000. And if you're ticking 10 ticks, you're, instead of ticking 500,000 in the total, you're ticking 2 million and stuff like that for 2 million total. So that's where the crit rate is I'm going for earlier in the build. But my next thing I get in is for the crit damage. That's what I'm trying to get in now. Level 28. So that percentage you're looking at, this percentage here is a percentage of your base value. So if your operator's base value was only 10, that's only going to add an extra 10% on it, or take it to 20, maybe 22% crit rate, even though it's 100% on it. So it all goes off to your character's base crit rate. Now, I think, correct me if we're wrong, this is a base adds on. I don't know. So this damage, 31%. I don't know whether that goes onto your base and ups your base, so the other stuff scale that. I don't know, and I think maybe it does, and maybe that is why that's such a dramatic thing to have crit on, because this seems to have way more effect, that 30%, way more effect than, say, putting something on like this for me, which is 60% with crit rate. But having this with that crit damage seemed to be more important. Nine. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Curious. 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 I am curious. 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 Let's see. Let's see how many. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Shit. That's a lot at this stage. I'm only level 29. I'm getting 12 shots off, and these are hard-hitting trucks. Okay, this build's gonna be nuts once we finish with it. This build's gonna destroy everything. This is why I come to this channel. You explain unlike the others. Man, that's what I no, that's well, because that's what I focus on. My content is all about teaching you stuff and being helpful. I'm not a entertainment channel. I'm more of a you come to this channel to learn. That's more my focus. Same with Call of Duty. I'm all try and teach people. It's either glitches, exploits, doesn't matter what it is. Something to teach you. I enjoy teaching people stuff. Granted, I may not know everything, but what I do know, I'm more than happy to share. And that's where all my time investment goes into, is trying to figure out the whys and hows and things. That's why I'm working on what I'm working on with this stuff. I wanted to actually go in and do the time to figure out whether or not this is worth running, so that I can explain to you guys whether it's not running and why it's worth running and stuff like that. And so far, before I actually gone in this myself, I was thinking this was trash. Now, after I've gone and put a couple catalyzers in this and I can see where this has its value, now I know that it has extreme value, and I'm able to soon I'll be able to show you guys the value and where its value is and explain it with footage, and that's what my next goal is. So I want to continue building this LEPIC up solely in that purpose, to understand it properly so I can come with you guys. And I've got a normal LEPIC and an ultimate LEPIC built so that I can actually show you guys to compare it. That's where I encourage you guys. If you guys see something in my build that you guys think could be improved, I encourage you guys to tell me. And when people see a build video, don't just say, oh, that's a shit build. Say why you think it's a shit build and what could be better about it. Because if someone suggests something, I'll look into it. And if it's worth implementing, I'll definitely implement it. Like, I kind of wish somebody, when I was doing my other LEPIC, I kind of wish somebody had commented at some point in those videos, told me that this exists and this thing here exists. Because when I'm making them, I never knew those existed. But nobody, not one person has made a comment on any of those videos saying, hey, there's some mods that actually put more damage, that have higher values than the ones you're using. I didn't know, and I guess everyone that's watching those videos didn't know either. But now we do. Level 30. Ban that. Will it run out or not? Did it cancel it? No, it didn't work. I'm trying to glitch that out at the same thing. Somebody said that someone commented on one of my videos that using your grapple at some moment when it's doing the animation R at the end of your cannon, it can cancel out putting it away, and then it doesn't put it away, and then you have infinite. Now, whether that's true, I have no idea, but I assume it's true because people don't really have a reason to make up that sort of thing and come to me and comment that if it's not true. So for that reason, I believe it, and it's just a matter of figuring out what caused that and the timings and everything. Might just be like that valby one where I've done it yesterday, but then straight away the very first try I done it with my theory on what would do it, and it worked, and then I tried to do that for the next hour and doing it, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't repeat it, so it might be something like that. And it also might just come down to coincidence and the server lags out when I'm trying to do the valby thing that caused that, and it wasn't even me. I wouldn't have a clue. Until I repeat it multiple times, I can't really pinpoint anything. But I've done it once, so I have an idea, and now it's about figuring out whether that idea is even on point or not. AIDS. Also, with this build, instead of making it for health next, you might be better off to try and get this in instead of health. Where is it? Maximize duration. Hear me out. It looks like it makes it weaker. Skill power modifier in there won't matter too much. It will maybe minusculely affect the fire damage, but what that skill duration will do will actually buff you crazy, because that 40% skill duration will mean that this will be in play for more of your big shots, which buff more than this 20% will take off. So in that case, if you have this active for more blasts, you might do a lot more damage, so it might be worth, instead of your health, as your final glass cannon thing, to be a glass cannon build, would be to add this in, because then your shots are super powered for more of your shots, and that burn damage when it's super powered is carrying through. So there might be I'll have to look into that once I get to that stage, and then that's a matter of me deciding whether I catalyze what I catalyze. And the downside to that is once you catalyze it, you can't undo it if it's not the way, so you have to recatalyze to try it the other way. So it's a lot of work. So I might go that way with this one because of the burn on this. See. Ultimately, I want to make this the most glass cannon, delete things as fast as possible build I can. I want to ultimately build it so that it can go in and solo delete the big boy hard bosses in 4-player matches, if you can. What the fuck was that square? What was that? Something just come up on my screen. Was that one of their abilities? What operator is that? A LEPIC? Is that a Eugen? That might have been him. That's my end goal too. Yeah. So if you're building an ultimate LEPIC, my advice for you might be hold off for a couple of days, because in a few days I'll have this LEPIC built up and I'll have the answer for you to whether or not this is the right way to go, or whether or not, you know. I've only got to get another couple more catalysts, so I've got to get this in, which will have, I'll get half this in the next one, then I'll need another catalyst, and then 2 more catalysts, and I am going to go that route of making it stronger. So we got to get this into here, and then instead of health, I want to go for maximize duration into here, and I want to extend the time that this is up. So instead of being up for only 6.8 seconds, I want it to go up to like 8 seconds, so that there's a couple more of the shots that are influenced by that extra massive burn damage. Because when you activate that, that's not in use very long, because it takes about 2 seconds of that before you even shoot your first shot, right? And then the second shot is about a second later, so there's about 4 seconds of this is gone in your first 2 shots, which don't do a lot of damage because you're shooting so slow at the start. So then By the time you shoot 3 shots, that's probably off, and you're no longer using this, and you don't start doing your big boy damages to the boss until it's staggered, which you don't stagger the boss until about the 4th shot. So you want this active after the 4th shot on the 5th and 6th shot, because if this hits when you crit while staggered, you're getting all these multipliers, and then this is on top of that, which will take it to another level, and then the burn will be ticking from all of those multipliers, and it will be burning stupid amount off those massive hits, which then this would melt big boy bosses. So my goal is to try and extend this duration so that this is active when I'm hitting the balls on staggered bosses, because that's when it's going to really tick the big boy fire damage. So that's what I need to try and get, is ultimately my goal is to try and extend that duration up so that this can do that. And then if I get that right, that synergy of hitting that point, those 2 fireballs that hit and crit when they're staggered and that firearm master's active, mate, you're going to watch that fire tick go to their health and just chunk away their health so fast, it's not funny. That fire might tick for like 300,000 a tick, 400,000 a tick at 10 of that, that's 4 million just in a fire tick. And if you've applied 2 of it, there's 8 million in a fire tick, in theory, just in the 2 shots of fire ticks alone, without the big burst damage of the balls themselves doing 3 or 4 million. So you're hitting for 3 or 4 million, plus you're ticking for 4 to 5 million each hit. In theory, it could be crazy, but you got to hit that firearm master up to when they're staggered and hitting the balls when they're staggered. Why is the pistol so important for this? I showed that if you want to go back, if you want to skip back on my stream to about half an hour in, or maybe an hour in, before I started here farming, before I put the catalyst in, I was in the firing range, and I actually showed you guys that the pistol is important, because when you've got this in, right, so general rounds, and you're running this here on general rounds, I was only able to get 15 shots off at best, right? And with my modules, that I was able to get 16 shots off when I'm running the pistol one, okay? So having this in, so when I had my 16 rounds module set up to be able to shoot 16 balls, I could shoot 16 balls when I had this one here with this setup, and that's not even maxed out. See this here? Stacks every 0.44 seconds, right? Well, this one, that's a general rounds one, stacks every 0.5 seconds. So it stacks slower, and that actually affects you getting out that last bullet, right? So me shooting using this to activate my super weapon means at top, with my 16 bullets setup, I could only shoot 15. I was not able to get that final shot off. But this makes that difference to be able to get that final shot off, to be able to take it to 16. I actually show it and I confirm it and everything in the stream further back. If you just go back and look, you'll be able to see that clear as day actually being shown to you. And that's why. So it won't make a big difference, and it won't make any difference unless your build is right on that last few milliseconds for it to shoot that last final shot. If that it is at that point where it's closing, like literally right just a millisecond before it shoots the shot, then that makes a difference and you can get that final shot off. But if that's not the case and your build isn't at that point, then that won't make any difference to you. Hey, Fabrizio. Level 32. Oops, I should put my thing back in. Makes me level up faster. Also, your sensor is a big deal for this too. See, this sensor I use when I'm leveling, and whenever I'm shooting my balls out, I use this because it's got that 151 for max MP. Makes it so I can shoot more. Oh, and just in case you didn't know why we're telling you about all that stuff and what's going on with these setups with this pistol, I should probably explain that, so I will in a second. Just let me get out of this battle. Okay, so we get into here, and you see here, the only modules that will affect your cannon's fire rate are these two here, okay? So when you shoot, you have your cannon, whatever gun you activate your cannon from, needs to have these equipped onto it and maxed out, okay? Just to improve the fire rate of your cannon. So these two will make your cannon fire faster. And on top of that, do not make sure you don't have things like this equipped in here as well, because then you're going to affect your fire rate. That will make it shoot slower. So do not have something like that on that's affecting your fire rate. Fire rate affecting modules matter, okay? And that's just another thing I just wanted to make sure I covered in case you were confused there as to why the pistol's helping. That's why. It won't help if you don't have those modules on it. You have to have those modules on it for it to help. Seven more levels. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, thank you. I'm going to max those modules. Yeah, you probably won't unless you're super rich. Don't go and max that module that you've seen here. I'll show you. So this one, this is all you need. You don't need to go to the max. Okay, you don't need to go to the 16 on that. Just take it to 15. To go up that one more level will cost 1.2 million gold and won't make any difference. So you don't need to go that extra level on it. Save yourself 1.2 million gold and don't bother. What reactor are we running on this? Wrong one. This one in for now. He's been mobbing. Make this do more damage. 489s. Look at that. Way more damage. See, that's where your reactor matters for what you're doing, right? So, because I'm not up against Colossus, I want this reactor. I don't want damage versus Colossus. So that fire skill power is going to absolutely make this way better. 489 instead of like 200 and something. Getting way more damage. But then when I'm going up against the Colossus, I'll swap in my damage versus Colossus one. Shit, look at that damage. Crazy damage. 500,000 and I can just spam those out. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't on my grenade one. Oh, that makes more sense why it was so big boy damage. Okay. Maybe it won't be hidden for that much now. Let's see. Can we at least hit? Way less crits. 34! 6 to go! Wait, I'm getting quite a bit of money from this. I didn't realize I was getting so much gold. Well, where am I getting the gold from? I've gotten 700,000 gold from doing this. Where's the gold dropping that I'm collecting? Where am I getting gold from? I'm not even running over and collecting any gold. They're not dropping gold. There's no gold. How am I getting gold? I'm getting heaps of it. Wait, is there gold? No, there's no gold drops. What? How am I getting so much gold? Is it just from completing this mission? Is that? Yeah, 1,200. Whoa, I get 1,200, 1,200 gold every time I do this mission. Every minute. Okay. Okay. That's where I'm getting my gold from. Okay. That works. So while I'm doing this, I'll get the gold I need to upgrade the modules just casually. Awesome. I need like 3 million gold to finish upgrading this module so they go super powerful, because it's not even at its best yet. But that's how wow this build is. This is awesome. If anyone's questioning if they should have an ultimate LEPIC, go and get it now. Stop questioning it. You should. Let's go. We're getting close. We're getting close. Curious. See how that's nearly 0.2 times multiplier? So that's 20% XP gain, eh? 19% XP gain. That's almost the equivalent of an XP thing, buying XP stuff. For free. Unlimited one. There's a lepic here, but he's very, very poorly built. To be shooting only one ball is an extremely bad build. What? You never see lepics only shoot like one ball. That's not even a thing. Look, and this is not even with our big boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we don't even have our setup. That's a bad setup when you can shoot 8. How are they only shooting 1 or 2? What is that? What is that? Is that a Sharon? I have a Sharon, but I've never seen that attack. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that some sort of transcendent mod's ability or something? I've never seen that ability, and I have a Sharon. Whoa, that's a fucking shock attack. Wait, what? Oh. Battlefield melting rounds fires a stackable. What? Wait, what is that? What is that thing that she's got? It's not a transcendent mod. Oh, I couldn't see it. Or maybe I wasn't reading properly. Wait, is that a Sharon? That's a Sharon, eh? Doing some sort of massive orb, shock orb. When I use that shock thing, it doesn't leave a massive big radius ball thing like that. It just leaves a shock and that's it. He's lobbing a massive shock radius ball dome. What? I'm missing something there. Where's she gone? Is she still here? No, she's gone. Damn it. I wanted her to still be here so I could literally type and ask her what that was. I need to go and look at my Sharon.
This operation?
This thing.
Can't see me.
But that only does that for me. It doesn't leave a massive ball. Shock nuts. Shock nuts. Is that its name? Cracker. Get it. These nuts. Sorry guys. These nuts. Sharon's nuts. Shock these nuts. How do we... Where's their transcendent mod info? Modify stackable skill, decrease enemies' electric resistance instead of stunning them. Must be that. In which case, that's trash. Yeah, that's all it's doing. So it doesn't stun them. Just reduces their electrical resistance. So that's trash. I thought that was a massive stunning radius where it just stunned everything in that ball. I was like, yo, that looks OP. No. Gave it way too much credit. Oh, come on, bunnies. What are you doing? Go on, Sharon. I suppose. You deal with behind you, Sharon. I got this. Come on, Sharon. Come on, Sharon. Sharon, you're not doing your job. Sharon, you're not good enough. I'm out. Oh, wait, there's someone else. Sorry, Sharon, you're just not good enough, bro. Only needed a bunny in here for a couple more levels. Couple more levels. Come on, bunnies. We need the bunnies. Yes, thank you. We just need bunnies. That's all we care about. Yeah, I can piggyback this one for some free couple levels. See? This max yet? Yes, it is. That's ready for a catalyst too. That's cool. Now I got to catalyze this up. That slot, I suppose. Get some more rounds into that. Why do we have a funny health bar? Oh. Glee. Your infinite ammo is cool. Too bad your weapons are not that great. That's the doubt. That's the other side I find. Like being able to buff weapons is cool, but weapons are underpowered compared to skills. What is that? Is there a SEMO here? Oh, there is. That's what that was. A sumo. I need to power up my sumo and get him to so his skills are level 4s too, because they're still only at level 3 his skills. So he might just feel weak for me because his skills aren't level 4 yet. I need to put some time into him and bring his skills up to level 4 so I can see whether or not he's actually decent. I did put an activator into him.
It's just wiping them all out. You don't build a reputation.
But I don't have his red mod to make him OP yet. I have that mod, that red mod, but that's not the good one. That one sucks. Fucking nothing. Lol. So yeah, I don't have this one. Where do you get that from? Fucking literally comes from everywhere. But I don't have it. I have nearly everything but it, but it comes from fucking everywhere. What? So I'll start looking into sumo more once I get that mod. But I'll use Lepic to farm the bosses and stuff, the colossuses, and then I'll just combine mods to get that mod. But I get lazy when it comes to combining and I just delete them all like I showed you guys earlier in the stream. If I don't have the gold to do it, I just... Eventually I'll get it. No rush. No rush. Level 37, but there is a rush to level 40, that's for sure. Before I add this catalyst, I think I might just go and test this at level 40, this build, and then we'll catalyze it up and take it to the next level. Are they literally just not going to kill this one thing down here? Like, bro. I was standing up here and I can tell there's something down there that you didn't kill. How could he not tell? Your one's lame, buddy. My one's better. It sucks them all in. I think I'm more explosive than him too. I got more explosives because I can generate them just as fast. I think this Lepic build is more explosive than a sumo's build. Level 38! Let's go! When Lepic is more explosive than a sumo. See, that's where a sumo's really lacking. His bombs have to do crazy damage for him to be worth investing into, because Lepic can do everything that he can do with crazy damage. So he has to, and you start with Lepic. So for anybody to go from Lepic to in a sumo, they need to buff the shit out of a sumo to make that worth doing. Because after running a Lepic to go to an Asumo, he can't do anything that a Lepic can't do. And what he can do, he doesn't do as well. He's harder to get, and he's not an upgrade. Like, what the fuck? In my opinion, Asumo, Kyle, and Eugen, and those ones that were more, that are higher costing descendants, because Lepic's only a 300 descendant base to buy. That's 900 bucks on 900 of the currency when you value it that way. But he's not even half as good. He should be twice as strong, because he's harder to get. You should play through and then eventually get on to the stronger descendants. But it seems backwards that you start with the strongest descendants and then you unlock the weaker ones. You start with Bunny and Lepic, the two strongest, most overpowered descendants in the game. What incentive do you have to go on to the other ones after that? None. Not most games, they incentivize you to buy. Later on, you get the strong access to the strongest stuff. This game, later on, you get access to some weaker stuff if you want to play around with it. They really need to rework dungeons in this game though, because I've found some major flaws with their dungeons. Their dungeons and how they work with that difficulty buff. The dumbass developers make it so you activate not able to use your grappling hook as one of the debuffs. But the dungeons aren't made to be able to allow you to go through them without a grappling hook. And some dungeons, halfway through the stage, it's not possible to carry on through without grappling through it, because the ledges are too high and you can't even double jump up the ledges. You have to grapple up. So if you have those modifiers on, you literally have to just quit the fucking dungeon, which shouldn't be a thing. So I hope, you know, the devs need to actually play through things like that. So you got to be careful on the modifiers you select too when you're doing dungeons. Never select a modifier that affects your grappling hook. I've learned that. It's just not worth the gamble. If that dungeon needs you to use grappling hooks, you're fucked. And you just wasted a whole bit of time to getting up to that point. Eugen, my third. Eugen, I don't know whether I want to ever even look into Eugen. I seen one thing where Eugen, one of his abilities looked pretty cool, where he was a damaging. But in this game, I see zero use for a healer because the content's not hard enough. So you don't need a healer in your party. All you need is a party full of lepics at endgame, and you're just going to delete everything. You don't need to be healed. Like, healers in this game are useless until they bring in, apparently they're bringing in mega dungeons later, which then things like Luna and Enzo and Eugen might become more meta, because later on you might need a healer in the big dungeons, and you might need that buff from the Enzo and Luna's buffs and stuff like that later on. But until we get mega dungeons, you don't really need other players to help you get through any of the content. We're nearly there. 39. We're nearly there. Now I'm going to go and boss test this build before we catalyze it to go to the next point, because we're at level 40 and boss test at 40. So true right now. I can't even get ULT LEPIC but your build for rig leopard has been a godsend. Yeah, and I've realized building this one that I may have not made that build as good as it could be. Now, hear me out. If you haven't fully catalyzed your normal lepic yet, make this change that I'm about to suggest right here. And instead of going focus fire and tactician on these, so I think I said to go focus fire and stuff, I've changed it to maximize skill and maximize power, I think it is, and maximize power. The percentage that they give you, the buff percentage, is higher, so they're going to do a lot more damage than this one here. So maximize skill gives 87% skill power over, whereas the other one I told you guys to use, focus fire, which is 77. So you get a 10% more buff or more skill power if you run this one. Your cooldown's longer, but in that leopard build, cooldown doesn't matter because you're trying to one burst, so cooldowns is irrelevant. So use this. Only reason I did not use that in that build is because that base leopard comes with these A's already catalyzed, and I was making the most of that. But just put these other ones in, skill, insight, and concentration, into those A catalyzed, and then instead of adding A catalyzations, add X's and put the two maximize skill and maximize power as X's into it. I would make, that's the different change that I would now do for my normal leopard. But I didn't even know that those two skills existed when I was building my normal lepic. I only found those now when I got to ultimate lepic, and I had to investigate more into why this was a thing and how to make this work, because this really wasn't doing any impact when I was mixing it with tactician, because tactician only does 50% modifier, and adding 39% or 50% modifier wasn't adding a lot. But this one here, I mean, this here goes right up to 90% modifier. So I'm getting double tactician. So that's why I'm saying swap around, don't use tactician, use this. But that's if you're going for that fire ticking. So you have to build ultimate lepic a little bit different. You're not making the most of the fire tick with normal lepic, but you are for ultimate lepic. Because of that ability, just mega multiplication buffs the fire ticks. I'm trying to beat Frostwalker. Have you got an ultimate lepic? This build here will destroy the Frostwalker. With the Frostwalker, the normal lepic build I had, I can two-phase this Frostwalker with that build. So and that's in one life. So I think in the build I show, in one of my builds there, I show one of the builds I was using at one point there, I killed all the Frostwalker with that, and I show in the video it destroying the build, the Frostwalker. So one of those builds there is fully capable of destroying and getting past all the Frostwalker. But in that aspect, when it comes to the Frostwalker, you're kind of hoping that you get in the lobby with a second lepic, 2 lepics, 3 lepics, and the Frostwalker is just going to be GG'd. Like a couple times there, I went up against the Frostwalker when I was trying to test it, and I got in with 2 more other lepics, and it didn't even matter. I didn't even, that I was there. 2 lepics took out the Frostwalker, and you're just there as a you just get a participation trophy, pretty much. Now, ultimate lepic, this is going to destroy the Frostwalker. Once I get my 2 more crystallization catalysts into this is the build for the Frostwalker. Because Frostwalker, I think, is weak to the fire, and that's where this is going to shine, is those fire ticks. Because we're going to be able to, once I finish building this up, we're going to be ticking, our fire ticks going to do millions of damage. Millions of damage. We hit 40? We're 40. Okay, so we've hit our 40. Let's go and test this out. And then we can go and do our catalysts. Hopefully I got enough gold to put my thing up one more. Because that's holding our build back too, making our build look a lot weaker than it should be. My 2 2 ticks off maximizing the modifier, which is doing a big thing, and that's what my firearm master's percent is going off. So the higher the modifier, the more damage our firearm master is going to be giving us. So that's holding this build back quite a lot, that not being fully at its peak. This thing here I'm talking about. So we want this up, and I want it up again. Can I do it a second time? Oh no, 800. So I need to take that up one more, and then we'll be at our peak. See, that goes up to 96% modifier, which is way better than Tactician. Tactician just doesn't come close to that. So if you don't care about the cooldowns, which we don't in this build, this is by far the best. Now we're level 40. We'll chuck in our max MP, and we'll go and test this. So let's go along and test this out. We've got firearm master. This. Oh, fuck off. Normal. Normal. Let's just see if we can take out the executioner in one blast. Now I don't have fire. I don't have. We're missing a big chunk of our crits here, so it might not. I think they're going to patch Frostwalker soon, so might as well wait. Patch it. Why? What are they going to do to it? I doubt they'll change it. What's wrong with them? That's the first I've heard of that. What's wrong with Frostwalker? I don't have any trouble with him. Even when he goes into his immunity state, it's not hard to get him out of it. I'll be honest with you. As long as you got a good LMG. Where did that go? I just shot a blank. Oh, I'm missing completely. That was just tragic. I missed half those shots. For some reason, my first shot just didn't even hit him. But yeah, we're going to have to finish this build off to that, dude. I think folks were complaining about the amount of failure scenarios. That's just because idiots going in there that aren't built for it, though. And because it's forced 4-player. That's the downside. That's the only problem. The problem is that you forced 4-player and you need one clown that's under health and he can die 3 times before you can kill it. And then it's over. That's the problem. They need to they need to put some sort of fucking skill matchmaking thing or something, like a minimum requirement or something, because that's why I don't do those things. I won't even bother with these last 4 bosses. I won't touch them. I never do. I'll never load into them, touch them for anything, because of that. All you need to do is have one idiot that's just trying to get carried but just dies 3 times, and you just doesn't matter what the fuck he's up to, you can't get past. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. So I stick to the solo bosses and just try and have fun with them and building builds around there and doing everything else, and I'm ignoring the last 4 bosses. I've beaten gluttony and everything, but I ain't trying to go and do that. Okay, so we want to get this finished off. I want to get another catalyst onto here. That up a bit more, and we want to catalyze this. Okay, so front lines is in there, front lines in there. So we want this in. I'm gonna put catalyze that. Yes, like that. And then eventually we'll get that to have this there. So once we catalyze that, and we're up to the 80 limit because we're at 40, and that gets catalyzed, it'll have this one in there, and then our build will become complete once we level that up one more too. That'll be completed, and then we'll only have to catalyze this, and put in this, so we get way more duration on this to take it to the whole next level. Man, this is going really well. So let's do our Devour level 1 test again. Well, level 1 Devour test. That was different. We done better the other time. Well, because I swapped them around. What's different to the other time is I had, instead of front lines being the one that was catalyzed, we had the other way around. Which I can't do to swap the setup around because I don't have a lower front lines. But I had, last time when we were in here, we had this one in here. So it was giving us the big boost into there instead of that one in there. But we're going to put that here instead. So it's just a slower way of doing things. So, okay. So we'll have to level this up before we take that on to get some more shots out, because we're still shooting way too low shots with only 280. Cool. Cool, cool. This build's really coming together really well, actually. So I'm going to have to grind out another catalyst. I take to level 40, obviously. Another catalyst. And then that will be pretty much to the point of feeling completed. And then we'll just want to go to take it to the full next level. So what, how many more is that? That's one more catalyst, two more catalysts, three more. So take it to level 40, boom. Then take it to level 40, boom. Take it level 40, boom. Take it level 40. So I got to go level 40 4 more times and I'm finished building this. Oh, and then level 40 and boom, just for the hell of it, and maybe squeeze a little bit more into here, but might not have to. Possibly 5. Okay, so another day. One more day work, because building 3 more catalysts. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 more catalysts, which is 8 hours each crafting. Ooh, got quite a bit there. Over 20 hours worth of crafting time. So it's going to be at least a day to have this finished. I really want that higher. I'm going to go like this. 7, 6. I need a 6. 10 cooldown. 8.8 duration. Boom. Then if we go like this, what's that taking that up to? 7.3. Now we're getting longer. Maybe that will have fire active on another. Yeah, see, so that's going to be quite good. Because if we take that off and we get this in there, where is that duration? Obviously, we'll have that in there. But once we get this catalyzed and stacked into here, fully catalyzed, the duration that we'll have on this will go up to 8.8 seconds. And then that's when it will be active, when we hit, boom, the big boy crits when they're in that the state that this helps with. So having this active when they're in the state that this is active is what's going to make us really fire tick like crazy for like maybe 3 or 4 million in the fire ticking damage per blast. So the trick will be trying to get this active when we get those crits off while this is active. And if we synergize those well enough together, this should just go to another level. And that is what I'm aiming for here. So I'm on the way there, but we're getting there. But there's just a bit more to go. What was in there? What do I have in there? Can't remember. What was that? Long? What am I missing? Maximize skill. My skill, maximize power. Emergency thing. Front lines. What am I missing? Dangerous ambush. Oh, insight. Where's my insight? Get rid of this. Put insight back into there. Okay, and our dangerous. Now we're back to where we were. Now we're on track for where we're going. Boom. And now we're on track for where we need to go. Wow. That's pretty awesome. I think I'm going to stop here and go and have some lunch and stuff like that. And then I might come back on and complete my grind after lunch. But I'll see how I feel. So, yeah. That is the LEPIC grind, guys. I got to get in, and I obviously got to take them back up to level 40. And then run the tests on this and get another catalyst to be able to continue on. I need to get way more catalysts. I need another catalyst for this. I need another catalyst for this. I mean for this. So I need 1, 2. I need 6 more catalysts already so far. And for what I need to use. And I'm going to need lots. So I have to get out there and I'm going to have to start grinding for those catalysts too. And stuff like that. So, well, that's the stream, guys. I'm going to end up here and I'm going to get off and get some lunch. So, thank you to everybody that stopped in. Hope this has helped you out or entertained you. And with that said, keep being awesome. And I'll catch you guys whenever. bman out. Appreciate you guys all. Have an awesome